all that, but whatever. I'm not repeating myself. Okay, so I do know hang on, wait, let me. Yeah, I'm looking at the pictures again, and the brambles of Dark Bramble are like brownish in color, kind of like the wood of the campfire here. So I'm gonna fix that real quick. Wait, let me use the pen. I gotta refamiliarize myself. There we go. Just make it a little brown. I'm pretty sure they're like darker than that in game. They're like a blackish color, but they're brown on the ship map. So I'm just gonna do that. I think I also want to add a bit more fogginess to the Quantum Moon, so I will also do that. I don't know how I want to go about it though. Dude, it's kind of hot in here. I just started streaming. Why is it so hot? I guess I've been kind of straining my computer all day with rendering videos. Speaking of that, I got all the Outer Wilds playthrough from 2021 and the Blinks playthrough from last year is all up on YouTube. All went up today. I'm very happy about that. I can finally delete the VODs, and I finally got them up, and I don't feel like they're weighing over me anymore. Dude, I love Blinks. What a good video game. Well, you know, you hate to see it. You hate to see that you're still on the bucket, well, when you could have sworn you were not anymore. I want to, like, have this one, like, kind of looping around. Give it that kind of look, you know? Just make it a little bit foggier. The atmosphere of the Quantum Moon is pretty on the foggy side. I just did this cute little interpretation of it. What do you mean you've been trying to decide if you have a headache? How does that work? Hello, Doug. I don't know if I understand that one, right? Doug, I thought about Proper Stony again. It's living in my head. Can't get it out. Alright. Gotta make a few more cloudy bits. Some on top too. Like kind of behind, but kind of on top, you know? Maybe a little bit on the bottom as well. There we go. Give it a little more of a misty look. Maybe also just put like a small cloud over here since it's a big strip. Oopsie. I did the same thing twice. I'm a clown. Professor? You know what would help? Zooming in. You know what I'm not gonna do? Zoom in. This donkey cat. There we go. I'm happy with that. The foggy, misty atmosphere of the quantum moon, with all of its different variations. -1. We don't talk about it. I'm sorry, Brittle Hollow. I forgot about you. It's not a big deal. Just don't. Shh. Don't tell Brittle Hollow, and we won't have to hurt its feelings. Okay. Now we do it again. 72 by 72. Let's go. Next one, next victim. The small break at the end and start of the song is driving me kind of crazy. We're gonna go to the Better Bears house. It's okay. You don't have to watch them. I know they're pretty old, but I mean, if there's something you want to see or check out, it's available to you. Nose feeling a little funny. I hope other than your headache, you're doing okay, Ryan. Where's my mouse? Rabbit stole my mouse. I kind of want to make the interloper kind of like an angle so I can give it like a comment trail. I might do that. Or rather, I probably want to like make it like up here and then swoosh. I think I'd rather. Or like, you know, leave it here, but just swoosh it back that way instead of the other way. No. I hope you're okay. Everyone's so sleepy. Everyone's so Akashi sleep. Dude, where's... yes, swoosh. I feel like I use that word a lot, too. Oh, that's what the DM is about. I see. You want to PlayStation? Alright, I apologize if my phone randomly vibrates again. But I am definitely going to put it back on the desk. Actually, hold up. Sick, I don't have to put it on the desk. Oh, are you going to stay? You going to hold? Hold. Wait, darn it, I wanted to look at the plan. I need to go back to the general chat and see what the plan was gonna be. I think I might, I don't know, I'm still trying to decide if I want a 2-month badge. 2-month is kind of awkward, you know? But like, I also don't want to just kind of ignore the interloper. But I don't want to. I don't want to dedicate one of the bigger time slots to it. It's just a little comet. I don't know. I don't know. I love it when I open my Twitch dashboard and it's like, this streamer has set it to mature audiences only. I'm like, yes, I know. That's me. This is my dashboard. What do you mean? Sorry, I don't know what they were talking about, but they were loud, so I muted for a second. Purple coin comment? I mean, describe how you feel when a purple coin comet comes into orbit. You just kind of hate life, right? You're just like, ugh, purple coins. It's dreadful. I think that fits well for the interloper. It was dreadful, and it was dreadful. It certainly was. Doles isn't here, so I can remind you that the interloper killed everyone. Man, you're making me want to play Super Mario Galaxy again. I should boot up Galaxy 2, hook up the Wii. No, it wasn't. Yeah, the comet, the interloper. That's what it's called. I'm trying to decide, do I like it more than the Quantum Moon? I think the answer is no. But do I like it more than the Sun Station? That's a tough question. I think also no. But because one is, built and one is a celestial body, I think I might put the comet over the Sun Station. I just got the weirdest feeling. I'm on Discord Mobile right now because I'm using it to reference things, and I saw the notification pop up. I thought it said Mickey posted something in Hentai. That's crazy. I thought I'd lose my mind. Anyway, thanks, Rye. This is wonderful. Alright, let me go back to my secret server of notes and information so I can look at this picture of the interloper again. And let's try to create this at an angle. I think this is going to suck. Why do I want to do this at an angle? What is wrong with me? It would look dumb if it were sideways, though. or straight up and down. I want it to be an angle, but because the comet, it should be swoosing. All right, I am artiste. I can do this. 6 millionth post. Amazing. Oh yeah, I guess you would know that because the whatchamacallit, the URL has the post number in it, I'd assume. Oh, there's a notification due. Interesting. I wonder what it is. I wonder if they made it something special or if it was just any random old picture. More hentai. Thanks, Domboro. I don't know. I'm joking. I don't actually know what it is. Dude, I don't want to make this. Oh yeah, I don't know if I said it already, but Alu, I'm making sub matches of Outer Wilds things. Because I was all like, you know, I'm not really sure what I want to do, and then everyone else was like, do space things, you nerd. So here we are. Do space things. It's true. Everyone suggested space. And I was like, do I really want to, though? And yes, the answer was yes. I definitely did want to. I just didn't want to admit it. Alright, I'm just going to have to use this as like a guide. And just kind of freestyle. I mean, it's a comet, right? It's got like a smooth head. And this is not a smooth head. It's got like a smooth head. This is becoming very egg-like. Smooth head. Smooth head. So shouldn't do it. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm saying. Do space things, you nerd. You'll go convince yourself that purple comments are S tier. You don't have to. I don't believe in this thought process. But I don't know what's better. I'm not really a collect-a-thon enjoyer, and especially when you pair like half the purple comments with a strict timer, it's very anxiety-inducing. Also anxiety-inducing, but fun. I did like the Daredevil comments a lot because they were short and sweet and a neat challenge. And Daredevil Bouldergeist haunted me for too long. But it's probably like my favorite level in that game. Yeah, they're usually very eccentric from what I understand. Compared to planets, at least. Oh yeah, SM64 100 coins are great. Because SM64 levels are great. Except for like 2. I guess it depends on who you are. I don't like Tall Mountain or Shifting Sand Lamb. I will happily take Shifting Sandland over Tall Tall Mountain if I had to choose one of the two. But I'd rather not have either. Okay, I'm trying to decide where to go from here. I've got the head. The head. It's very important. I don't think there's any other stage. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I know the stage I hate. It's Tiny Huge Island. I hate Tiny Huge Island. That stage sucks. Whoa, wait a second. Yeah, I thought this was a little funny. Hang on, wait. I gotta readjust my, tablet stuff. Yeah, Tall Tall Mountain's okay. I don't like Tall Tall Mountain. I don't hate it, though. Tiny Huge Island. That one I just kind of blocked out of my memory for a second. Give me the thing that lets me choose what screens or what. Thanks, pal. Alright, so now my pin is only this monitor. Oh, thank God. Now I have more fine pin movement. Oh, now this feels wrong. But this is like what I had before, so this is what I want. You want to speedrun something? Trying to play some Mario? Okay, it's hot in here. Give me a second. I require a fan. You want to speedrun everything now? That sounds dangerous. Sound like VGM. 102 Dalmatians. What? Excuse me. I'm not hitting on you. Alright, let's just keep going. Just make a comment. It's easy. It's easy, he says. Just make a comment. Interloper's kind of got like a little dinky thing right here. And then it comes back to its tail. You heard him. He's not hitting on you. That sounded pretty straightforward to me. Okay, I'll loot. The VTuber that hit on a speedrunner. This is real? Alright, this is my comment. This is my dinky looking comment. It's kind of comet shaped. Right? You'll see when I color it. Just wait, you'll see. You'll all see. Here, let me give it some more interloper distinct features. Another little small spike here. And it's kind of got like a little bit of a bulbousness. Sorry, I had to. My favorite word. This man wants one thing and it's disgusting. He just wants to say bulbous. At all times. I feel like I've been having to clear my throat on stream a lot recently. Remember when it used to be an Azure Lane stream? Now it's just bulbous. Look, sometimes... I mean, Azure Lane's pretty bulbous if you think about it. But sometimes we play Azure Lane. I gotta figure out these blues. You're more like in this range. I think this is a nice blue. And then I think we want to go for like this for the light side. And then like I think it becomes a darker hue of blue. Yeah, for over here. Okay. I just gotta make it look right. Look, right, have you ever used the word bulbous? Give it a try. It'll change your life. You'll understand the joy that I feel. And how much of a child I am when I say bulbous. You're good. No. See, Kira gets me. I use it for things I probably shouldn't use it for, but it's just fun to use. It's fun. It's a fun word. It's a good descriptor. Just this thing is bulbous. Literally anything. Like, I I just described this part as being bulbous, even though that's not accurate. When I was drawing Hiyori, I was describing her chest as bulbous. Bro, you look bulbous. I think I'm just gonna hit the fill tool on that one, and I'll go adjust later. Let's fill in what we need first. Oh my god. Let's see, how deep does this go? It really depends. I just gotta go with the flow. Let's just make this tail end blue like it's supposed to be, and this one right here. These icy spikes. A very cute chest burster. Is that what we're calling them? Calling them cute? I don't know if that's the descriptor I would have gone with, personally. Just like me. I'm trying to make sure I get it looking right. And I'll go ahead and, give it a little personality. And then hit it with the old fill. And we'll go ahead and fix it in a sec. Yeah, sure, I'll give that. Yeah. What do you mean we lost today? Oh. Who's the boss even? I did not pay attention. Certainly it's not that hard, right? It's probably just like the Lost or something. You guys got this. You can handle a little ghost. I mean, you guys are ghost professionals, let's be honest. If there's anyone I would trust to handle ghosts, it's you guys. You know what? I can't argue against that. You got me there. I'm mimicking the shading on the design here. Which is probably fine, actually. I was gonna say, this probably won't work out that well, but actually it's probably dandy. It's probably just fine and dandy to mimic the shading. There's one of these blotches like right here. One of these lighter patches. A darker patch right here. Yeah, this is not the most accurate, but that's okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. As long as everyone's chilling and vibing, doesn't matter if the art's perfect. We're just having a good time. We're hanging out. It goes a little deep. Let me. That's a little better. This is not the perfect recreation, but I don't have that much space to work with, so I'm making a recreation. Yeah, I realized that just a moment ago too, that I have Aurora Palace playing while I'm making something made of ice. Unintentional. What do you mean by this? That is a frightening sentence. I'm scared. Actually, I want that to go the other way. There we go. That's a comet. Yeah. You see it now, right? It looks more like a comet now that I've colored it in with the cranks and the different ice spikes. A comet is just a big ball of ice. Probably be easier to see if I left it all on screen. Let's move it this way slightly. Shift in. I'm gonna put this under this one. And now I need like a different kind of blue. Something like this, I think. Yeah. Just no. Actually, something darker. I want like a dark blue that's like faded. Yes. That's the one. I don't understand what you're scheming. You know what? Let me connect. It will soon. I don't like the sound of this. Actually, this part should be darker. really don't understand what you're doing. Crap that. Okay, and then maybe I will make a layer on top, but with what tool am I using? The brush now. With this and make it like kind of see-through. And just kind of like add a, add a layer on top. I shouldn't have done that. This is not, I should use a bigger brush. I don't know if transparent color works on Twitch. I don't think it does. If I undo, I'm gonna get rid of all of it. Like, I think if I put this, it'll show up solid, which I don't like. But I can put it over this. I just need a smaller brush. That's what I had the 1 pixel for. I just want it like mainly over the ends here. No. There is just no color where the glass is, or the lens is, rather. Should I go with a darker opacity, like this? Does this look weird? I'm trying to have like the tail of the comet, over the spiky parts. Does that look weird? Freak. I think that's probably fine. I think it's the point across. If anything, I should do the same thing with the darker purple, where it like comes to blend in. Just have this like intermediate layer, this intermediate color in the trail. Like that. I think I'm happy with that. I kind of like the way it came out, actually. What did you do? Oh my god. This is, not what I was expecting, so I guess you're still up to your evil. Okay, let me... It's time for the mainland. Old Timber Earth. Also, let's get a change of music. Aurora Palace is a little quiet. It's nice, but it is a little quiet. What are you doing? What song am I looking for here? You know what? I'll go with Azure, whatever. It's a good song. And it only ends after like almost 7 minutes, so it's not gonna bother me that much when it loops. Okay, let's hit it with the save. Interloper. And we'll hit the nice export, the 2. And the 3. Oopsie. Okay. This came out kind of nice, I think. I'm happy with this. Came out better than I thought it would. Do I like it more than the Quantum Moon? I don't know. In-game, no. But as for what I did, maybe. I just think I made good work of the details in the small space that I have. Alright, I'm feeling good. But let us move on to the next one. I'm still undecided about whether I want to include the Adel Rock. What do you guys think? Should it just be the planet, or should I include the moon with it as well? Hello, Grand. I think I'll just start with the planet. Or I think I'll just do the planet. I don't know. These are kind of like... At least for Brittle Hollow, its moon is kind of like a distinctive feature. Timber Earth is... not so much. The Adel Rock's just kind of like a lumpy rock. Oh, it is the Lost. I didn't even know. I just guessed. I'll include it, I guess. Alright. Let's start with the circle tool. Not in the middle. Now I am. Freaking heck. Control and shift, so I get a perfect circle. I'll do this. And we'll move it over, and I'll have like its moon up here somewhere. Alright, let's color this bad boy. Let us begin. Let's not have the opacity or the lack thereof. And let's find the right green. Let's see, what's my green that I used on Timberhearth? Or on the moon, I mean. I just kind of used a regular old green. That's kind of not the green I'm looking for, which means I might have to update the moon's badges again. I think the other colors are fine. That's probably fine. I'll update it as I go. Alright, but I need the right green. I need some blue in this green, I think. Trying to get the right green. Ooh. I think that might be the one. I think just a little touch of darkness. Yeah. Yeah. That's the one. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're such an idiot. Oh, I love it, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, it's so dumb. It's so dumb, it's so funny. Oh man, I was not expecting that. Thanks, Ryan. Okay, I think it just needs to be a little bit more faded, actually. Oh, I'm not using the brush tool, or the fill tool. Welcome back, Alu. I think this is the right green. Could go like a smidge dark, but... Alright, let's try to get like a smidgen darker. Ooh, that's perfect. Welcome back. Ryan, if you want to post that in memes, you're more than welcome to. That's godlike. I haven't had Doritos in forever. Alright, I need a little bit of a darker green, which I'm thinking this is going to be beautiful. This is going to be beautiful. Yeah, it is. I'm just kind of collecting my colors at the moment. Dude, there used to be a Party City like right around the corner from where I live, and it's kind of strange to see it just gone. Okay, let's go for this color. Yeah, it's gonna be perfect. All right, let's do some black magic trickery. Are you guys ready for this? Select border. I'm gonna select 2 pixels. Do I want to do 1? I don't have that much space to work with. Yeah, I'm gonna do 1 pixel. Select border, just 1 singular pixel, and then we'll hit up the bucket tool. Bam. There you go. Now I have established the atmosphere. I guess I could have made the black ring that, but I want to have the black ring. Okay, actually we're gonna do some more black magic trickery. I'm gonna do the same thing, but I will do 2 pixels, but this one I am gonna color over. And this is just a even lighter blue, like this. And we'll hit the fill on that. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Alright. We have our planet. We have our atmosphere. And now it's time to get gaming. Rye posted his masterpiece if anyone else wants to see. It's amazing. I did, dude, that... I've known that man for years. That could mean anything. Wins Boji. Yeah, that's kind of more of what I was thinking. But Rai had a much, much better idea. Lord and Xavier Nair. Yeah, I thought about Nair too. Unfortunately. You have Nair? Oh no. That's interesting. I think I'm going a little too far on that little bit there. I'm just gonna freestyle it a little bit at the moment. Hello, gamer. Rye doing Slayer's bit. You're the funny man now. You are the funny man now. Actually, I can't argue with that. All right, just wait. Let me set all the pieces down first. All the greens. He's painting with me, white. Green gloats about how good of a color he is. White's just like, I don't know, man. Green's pretty mid. I mean, if you didn't make that much, you don't have to report it. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'm not a wizard. I'm gonna pretend he never saw it. The strats. Alright. Next, I need to introduce something called water. I don't know if you guys know about it. I know VGM doesn't know about it. It's pretty good. Gonna commit tax evasion. Good luck with that. What is the color of water? It's like this, right? Like this color? Yeah, it's a good color. So it comes from like here, where it's gonna be a little darker here, but that'll come up. Around, go up this way. I'll come slicing through. I'll fade away that way. Alright, I need brown. How do I acquire brown? I figured it out. This is like perfect too. Well, let's go a little bit softer. That's much better. Alright, there's somewhere around here. Around the mouth of the Wawa. Then I need to get a little darker for like the borders. It's too vibrant. You're too colorful. There we go. That's better. Too much. That's too much. It's also probably still, like, too much. That's better. Song ended again. Tragic. I need, like, this blue rocky blue again. Alright, we're gonna switch. I need something that's feels earthy and naturey. This song ain't it. Alright, Alu. Good night. Alright, Shuri doesn't have a theme. She just has... No, they have different songs. Okay, no. Shuri 3 and... Or Shuri 2 and Kotri 3 have the same song. Brawl Breaks. You want the one with the version 2? The one that has, like, the little bit of word to it? I don't know if they're even different. They both... I don't think this sounds like Earth. Where's a Shuri 1's theme? This is the first fight. You know what, we're going with, this song doesn't loop properly, but this song's good. Look, right, I picked this for you because it's Ararane. Please don't be upset. This is not Plurcourt, this is Night Forest. You've never played this game? I think I'd argue otherwise, but I'm not going to. I choose not to. And in my turn. Drac. Alright, Grant. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your vacation. Innocent picture, two people having fun. What about it? The angle is slightly low to the ground. How slightly low are we talking? So you can see butts. How much of butts? An inch or two? What server is this going in? Okay, I'm gonna assume I know what you mean by that, and I'm gonna say Preludes, just to be safe. Alright, now I need this, but just a tiny bit dimmer for this area. What do you mean? Okay, fine. Put it in freaking cutes then. I don't know. Wait, this is all this. There's just like a tree here. Slayer sensor went off. What? Why? What happened? What was in the picture? Other than butts. I'll see this picture for myself in a moment. I did not mean to do that. I just want to do this. And like a smidge right here. And then I need the wood bank. But kind of more life. And just a little splotch right here. Okay. There's Timber. You have no idea what you're looking at, but it's beautiful. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, Home Planet. Home sweet home. Actually, this should have been the same color. Oh, wait, that one's not there. That one's more like up here. Heck. I didn't want that. I wanted to... Bam, bam. Like that. There we go. Right there instead. Okay. And now I'm satisfied with that. I think I'll add the moon on the side, but I will save this real quick. I think I'm honored. You want to use it in a marble game? Okay, and to not screw anything up, make a second layer. Oh. Okay, that's not what I was expecting, but you know what? Sure was great. Ah, I see. I mean, I guess it kind of does. It's more of you know, an atmosphere, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fitting for Ludes. Also, I think the parents have parents demand the dog. Bring the dog. Points for what? Something's wrong. From Isaac? Yes. Oh, that's genius. Something's wrong. What a fantastic idea, right? Yeah, I did. I got the text while I was holding my phone next to my mic, and I kind of muffled it so it wouldn't be that loud. That's my text alert sound. Alright, I will be back in a moment. I'm gonna go deliver the dog. That's a terrible R. What the hell? Horse amnesia. Alright, well, I'll be right back. Well, not right back, but I'll be back in a bit once I wake him up. Maybe he'll cooperate today. Who knows? Isaac was simple, and they were both Isaac. I'm back. Oh, I guess it does kind of look like it says orb. It's meant to say BRB. As I, I just got back. I'm continuing work on the sub benches. I did Timber Hearth. I also did the Interloper, which you may have seen a little bit already. Oh yeah, I should change the music. Why not? Why not? Excuse me. Alright, what's the Adol Rock look like? This one's gonna be a little small boy. Of course you're made of different browns because you can't just, be easy. You're also not perfectly circular, and that makes me sad. So I wish you were. But no, you're lumpy. I might make it perfectly circular though, just to, cause I'm lazy. I'm just gonna, I'll do it, whatever. It's kind of like that. God damn it, why do I keep pressing that? This is sick, this? I want, thanks. I'm glad you like it. I'm making the Adol Rock now. It's kind of a little bit of a lumpy moon, so. It'll be obviously less detailed because it's smaller, but I wanted to add it in. Yeah, I'm happy you like it. I may be going a little extra on these. Don't talk to me or my son again. Pretty much. Alright, I need like a more lively brown. That's like perfect. I don't know why it has to be like all different colors of brown, but like that's perfect. Oh wow, I don't have much room to work with on this one. I hate how short Forgotten Cave 2 is. There are some trees on the Adol Rock. So I'll add them in. That's about it. I think that's as much as I can do with how small it is. I could just remove it and just only have Timber Earth, because I think Timber Earth is gonna be great. Oh my god. Chair, please do not slide back into the same spot when I move you. Oh my god. The wheels are like stuck in indents in the floor that they've created. Do I keep the moon? I'll keep the moon. I don't know. You guys can decide. This is gonna be your sub edge. So if you want to keep the moon in it, we can keep the moon. If you want just home sweet home, we can do that. Time to get a new floor? No. This floor is not that old. What do you guys think? You like the moon or you want no moon? That's fair. Huh. I guess that makes sense. The inside of the Atalrock craters have like this color in them. But like kind of brownified. Whoopsie. So we'll do it like this. And then I'll put another layer of this over top. Yeah, it's like that. Alright, neato. I'm pretty happy with that. Export. Hit it with the size reduction. The smaller sizes are unfortunately gonna suffer pretty badly. But hopefully they don't come out too bad. I haven't looked at any of them yet, and I'm certainly not making my own versions of the small sizes, because then I'd have to freaking... I'd have to make 3 times as much. Alright, yeah, I'm super happy with how that came out. Let's do another. Of course, of course. Who's next on the chopping block? It's the Hourglass Twins. I don't know if I'm going to finish these tonight, which I guess is fine, but I was kind of hoping to. Oh well. Let's change the music again. I think for these boys, we're gonna want. Well, I don't think I do want, because I think this is gonna drive me crazy. Because the song's very short. Where the hell is it even? What's it called? Rabby Rabby Beach? Yeah, there it is. I'll do beach for a little bit, and then I'll swap the volcano later. TikTok clock. You know, I like the way you're thinking. But, I'm afraid I can't do that. Alright, the Hourglass Twins. Huh, Ash Twin is slightly smaller than Ember Twin. I did not know this. Alright, well, let's just get to it. I'll make them at an angle, slightly. And then probably cry about it. Maybe I could do try to do a perspective thing. Maybe I shouldn't. I was thinking about making one big and then making the other one small in the distance. But then I have to deal with the sand column that connected to. I could probably make it work, but I think it'll look kind of funny if I angle it. But I also don't want to just do straight up and down, because that would look weird. And I have more space to work with diagonally than up and down. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that actually is... This might still just be 72 pixels across, but you can fit more. I don't know the logic behind it. No, it's not. It is longer, right? Corner to corner is longer than a side. I don't know. Squares are hard. Alright, anyway, let's make some circles. Dolls. Oh, Dolls. How was your stream? How's it going? Hope it was good. Diagonal is longer than side. See, that's what I'm saying. It was a stream. Well, that's... I think that's good. Alright. We'll make Ash Twin, and then we will make Ember Twin, which is slightly bigger. Probably should have made them on different layers, but it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna have them at this offset and then cry about it later. When I start coloring it in, it's like, I hate my life. Got rated after you rated? Darn. Do you now? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save ahead of time. Oopsie. Hourglass Twins. Right, there's your proof. Okay. Also, Rabby Beach is starting to annoy the heck out of me, so we're going to Volcanic Caverns. Ooh, I don't have much room to work with for Ash Twin. That'll be fine. Dolls, when you get back, I can show you the other things I've made today. Alright, Right wins Rabby. Alright, I need like red orange. No, I need a redder orange than that. Like that? Maybe a bit softer. Needs to be oranger, I think. That looks too orange. Needs to be more vibrant, actually. That's the one. That's it. That's it right here. That's the money. Dude, I've been getting my speedrun fix. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna put these outside. Put this color outside. And I will erase this for a moment while I install the atmosphere. Hit that magic wand. Install the atmosphere. I didn't need to do that. But check it. We're gonna go to select, modify, border. We're gonna go 1 pixel. Ooh, actually, that was the wrong play. We're gonna go select, modify, contract by 1 pixel. There we go. And now I need the like inner atmosphere, and then we're gonna booty bop. That's a little bit not wide enough, actually. I need something like that. Ooh, do I just need white? No, I can't go perfect white. That's better. You see what I mean? Alright, then we hit the magic wand over here. We come steal this color, and we hit it with the hua, and then we contract by a pixel, and we grab this, and we bam. Now we have atmospheres installed. Nah, it's gotta have some of that red orange in there. Just like Timberheart's atmosphere's got some of that blue in there. You can kind of see it. It's got the blue on the outside, and the white's got a little bit of blue too. Alright. Now we can deselect, and let's get to work on Ember Twin since I have its color. I do have to make sure to keep its division, its middle, pointed at Ash Twin. So I do have to remember, just to serve as a mental note, that it's got to split in this direction. And I can make it pretty later. Dolls is trying to kidnap you. What do you mean? How do you speedrun OJ? I guess the campaigns, huh? Hold control, shift, and win. Yeah. Welcome back. Right. I don't want to get rid of the atmosphere. I kind of need that. That's a little important. I'm making planets dolls. Kind of proud of my last one I did. This one? Oh, I put some hot sauce on it. This one came out pretty well. I also made this today. Just fun. Alright, let's continue on the side. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm getting all up in that atmosphere. Hold up. In between ain't that big. Thank you. I know they look like marbles. I guess planets are really just big marbles, you know? It's what they didn't want us to know all along. Are marbles just small planets? Ooh, now you're thinking. I'm not ready for this revelation. This is a whole new world. Alright, wait, hang on. I gotta get a little bit of a lighter orange here. Ooh, is this perfect? I think it is. I think if it was just like slightly more orange, it might be even more perfect. Okay, yeah, that's the one. That's not the same kind of orange, is it? That's kind of like sand. Yeah, it's the sand color. We'll see. Oh, what the hell? What in the hell? What is this? Well, that's just my demo of orange, which actually is in the right spot, so. My trial period of orange. Actually, it should be like this, and I'll fix it in a second. This, yes, I will work on this in a moment. He destroyed the marbles. You had to do a complete stealth mission and couldn't kill people in the game about killing people. That sounds like that might be a little bit of an issue. I love how a little bit of the right color just goes a long way. Stealth means killing every NPC on the map, right? Yeah. think you just have a different definition of stealth. And that's okay. If that's what works for you, then rock it. You know? Alright, Ember Twin's coming together nicely. That's not orange, right? That's kind of like a sandy color. Which I will need to determine the color of the sand. That's like this. There's like this color. Aw. I don't know what happened, but aw. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. And then sand. I'm gonna do this on a different layer. The sand pillar. There we go, like that. Like I said, it probably needs to go a little deeper than that, because Ash Twin is pretty small. What do you mean I can't brush on this? Oh, I locked it on accident. I locked both of them on accident. What the hell? I'm gonna sneeze. Ow. You know what I should do? I may not be a dingus. Thank you. Select. Contract. We'll go 3 pixels. See where that puts us. That's a little small. I mean, Ash Twin has some kind of big structures on it, but you know what? We're gonna give it a little bit more love. Expand? Oh, I hit expand. Okay, that's better. And then we'll hit it with the old fill. Ash Twin is a small lad. Alright, what's it look like? Ooh, yeah, I do have to come in a little deeper. Gotta actually get to the sandy part of the planet that we're slurping up. There we go. I guess I'll leave this up so I can kind of see where it is so I don't put things underneath it. There are like big structures that extend past the atmosphere. Don't do me like this. I'll probably have to accept fate and put them outside, but we'll see. I might choose not to and just be stubborn. It's a big boy here. Crap, that one's covered. Oh, this one just kinda, it's kinda just what it do. Damn, I should put this above. I should accept and put it above. Cause there's the bridge that goes around Ash Twin that I also want to include. Cause it starts up here and then comes down and goes across. And then there's also this fancy like light green structure. On Ash Twin that kind of like has like these big like petals to it. I think this needs to be more blue. Yeah, that's much better. Something like that. Don't really have much room to work with details. This makes you hungry. I am also very hungry, but not because of this. And some slightly darker lines to kind of show the sand just being kind of slurped up. There we go. That felt a little quick, but I think this is I think this is pretty good for the Hourglass Twins. Small. Well, I'm glad you think my planets are delicious. A jawbreaker with pizza. Should I? Oh no. Okay, I did do that earlier one. That whole one is dark green, but do I like that? No. I'm gonna stick it with that. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Excuse me. Alright, let's export them. And of course 25%. Ooh, excuse me. 18. Cheese fall. Yeah, it's the sand planet. The one that is feeding sand to the other one. In the well, I don't know what I should say now that Dulz is here. Not really like game spoilers, but the lore spoilers, and the game is like all lore, so I guess it's game spoilers. No, it's not okay. Yeah, the sand is being traded to Ember Twin. Tortilla-based dish. If it's just a tortilla. Alright, it's time for another. I think next on the list is Brittle Hollow. I have an exciting idea for Brittle Hollow. If I'll execute it, I don't know, but I have an exciting idea. It's going to be kind of like this, except I'm going to flip it and put the moon on the other side. So I kind of want to... Alright, check out my black magic trickery. Alright, see, we're going to select everything that's not a planet, and then we're going to invert it. Does Brittle Hollow have an atmosphere? No, it doesn't. It's a little disappointing. I just want the shape. Like, can I just copy the shape? No, I copied the entire planet. I mean, there's a fix. Hold up. Hold up. Also, double hold up. Let me put this over here. Do I really want to make it the same size? I mean, it's a little bigger than Timber Hearth. So is its moon, and I also want to leave space for its moon. Or its moon is a little bigger than the Outer Rock. I mean, not bigger than Timber Hearth. I think this planet's gonna be annoying. But we'll see. Is this still a perfect circle? I think so. What if I just let me just make a circle. Let me just make a damn circle. Let me do it in the middle so I can move it. I think this is smaller now. It's definitely smaller. What the hell, dude? Alright, you know what? I'm going in. We're going big. Doing it big. That's better. Alright, just you wait. I got a lovely idea for this. I'm doing it live and big. Brittle Hollow has like a lot of hexagonal platforms, but also some of them are not. And they're not like perfectly straight. Ugh. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Brittle Hollow. Why do you have to be complicated? It's just like a golf ball, a rocky golf ball with a black hole inside of you. I kind of want to leave an opening to depict the black hole. Teleported and still got last? How? How do you not just teleport to the finish line? Ew, it's such a gross brown. I need... is there a brown I've used before that can work? I think so. Let's go back to Timber Hearth. I'm going to steal this, because I think this is, like, perfect. It needs to be a little bit browner. Like, just give it a little more life. There we go. That's perfect. Oh, boy. How am I supposed to make hexagons, dude? I can't draw straight lines. I can't make straight hexagons. Like, that's a hexagon. Yeah, okay. I tried. Alright, we're just gonna improvise. Also, I'm gonna have the wand up so I can, you know, go a little wild and not have to worry about going outside the line. Who's Maho? I probably won't know even if you describe her, but I'm just curious. It's pretty funny though. Let me get rid of this one. This one's ugly. Ugly as hell. Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. I didn't think it would. Thank you for your time. I'm sorry. I will inquire later with the assistance of Donboru. I'm also hungry. Did I say that yet today? I'm hungry. You guys talking about freaking the Hourglass Twins looking tasty, and now I'm freaking hungry. I was already hungry to begin with, but now I'm extra hungry. I can't eat steel wool. I mean, I can't. I mean, maybe you can. I'm not built that way. Brownies downstairs. Nice. I don't know what I want to snack on later. I have options. I have ideas. Depends on how hungry I am. Sometimes I'm like, I'm pretty hungry, and I make a big snack, and I eat it, and I'm like, why did I do this? I hate my life. There's like one right here, randomly. Do not eat steel wool. That's what I was trying to say. Don't eat the steel wool. Is that green? The hell? Why is there like a darkish green here? Does this even look right? It's like a darkish green between all these. We're part of a raid. That doesn't... I don't... Okay. Let's say I don't think that's how that one works, but... This doesn't look right. This does not look right. No, that doesn't look right either. I think it was like green. Dude, is this color? That's green. That's goddamn green. It's like this kind of green though. Except a little brighter. Alright, Brittle Hollow, if that's what you say. Oop. Dulcet hosting is dead. It is. This is true. They killed hosting for some reason. It's like, you know what feature we don't need? Yep. Hosting. Friends. Freaking anything people actually used. We don't need that. I didn't make my hexagons close enough together. This just looks goofy. Yeah, darker and paler color of brown now. Gonna make them bigger. Send receive is probably good, yeah, instead of making it 2. Oh god, Duck, what's happening? I don't mind the recommended channels. I should update mine to include some extra people, some extra friends. I went to chat and blows up. Well, you're making it hard on yourself, you know? See, this is more the color that I was expecting to be in between everything. Which I'm just gonna like fill the planet with at the moment. Because it's not that color. It's like a bluish version of that color. Yes, that color. Oh yeah, that was nice for host. I didn't really use it though. I don't know people. Well, I know people now. But I don't know if I'd host, like, GDQ. Usually when I in-stream, I kind of just want to, like, chill and then bed. Well, is that some transparency I see? Not anymore. I'm just going to start being splotchy with it and not worrying about it being hexagonal perfectly. I'm free to artist interpretation this up. Why are the sides of these so funky looking? Oh my god, this is a darker version of the green here. It's just these rocks. These rocks are funky. I need this, but literally just gray. Also, this is just like a solid landmass, which I'm super happy about because that means I just get to color it in. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes I raid someone and then I vanish into the night. And then other times I raid someone because I want to watch them. Which is usually just VGM because, you know, he's like the only person I get to raid. Because he's also streams at DGen hours. Thanks, VGM. Love ya. As the pieces come together, it's starting to look more and more like good old Brittle Hollow. Dude, the only Mario Land song I know of is the Underground theme because they used it in Brawl and it's so good. Like, it's so good. Shadol speedrun Wario's castle. Another chunky landmass over here. I need some blue. I need some like snowy rock areas. Because Brittle Hollow just has all of the character to it. boxes. Make this one a snowy one. Actually, yeah, I'll make the entire thing a snowy one. I'll get rid of this ugly dark green. Replace it with a blue. Yes, embargo lasts until the next attack. Thank you, Link. When the next time you attack, or make an attempt at the boss, it will go away. Like this kind of blue. Why is alt on top of that Mega Metagross? That's definitely a question that I'm not prepared to answer by any stretch of the imagination. I'm gonna embiggen these because the gaps are too large and annoying me. That looks much better. Alright, I need this, but like darker. For like the inside of the planet. What? Yeah. Yeah, 10 dupes is a ticket. Me to say something funny, what? I'm not prepared to say something funny. Okay, I need literally black. Okay, well, it's not centered there. It's... This is the center. So yeah. I need to make a circle. Sure. That looks a little funky, but that'll do. Not the most beautiful circle I could have made, but... He did. I kind of want to give it an accretion disk to make it, you know, obvious that it's a black hole, but it just does not have that. The one inside does not have that. I guess it would have light bending around it, though. Sort of like that. Can you say 69 in chat? No, not at all. Which pantsuit to post? It does sound like a very important question. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. Alright, now for Hollow's Lantern. Alright, we can deselect. I'll make another layer. Hello, Moth Pope. What up? What up? Actually, I'll keep the other moon on. Layer 1. And this one, unlike... I mean, it's not perfectly circular, but it has like a molten atmosphere, so... That's what we're gonna get. Alright, and now I need the color of lava. It's time to make a cheese ball. I mean, I guess in a way, it's the suck planet. If you have a clear desk, you put down new drinks on it. What a stunning revelation. Thank you for figuring this out for us. Put you down in the history books. I think I flubbed up something along the way. No, I fixed it. Okay, I need like a yellow. Told you we're making a cheese ball. We're making a damn cheese ball. Not much yellow on this. Alright, now I need like red. A dark red orange. Kind of like that. For the volcanoes on this molten cheese ball. Did you guys know? Here's your fun space fact of the day. Did you guys know that a lot of the moons of other planets in our solar system, our very real solar system, have volcanoes on them? Now, do you know what kind of volcanoes they have on them? Acid is incorrect. A lot of the moons have. Oh, wait. I won't say it. Nitrogen? No, not nitrogen. Dulles is correct. It is water. They have cryovolcanoes that shoot water. Like Europa, one of the smallest of the big 4 moons of Jupiter, is constantly shooting water out the bottom of it. Shout out to the water. True. Yeah, kind of, Link. Well, right, it's just the space square. We can just make it the space square. I don't always have space facts. Okay, right. You make a fair argument. There you go. That was my idea for Brittle Hollow, since the moon is constantly shooting fireballs at it. To have the fireballs raining around it. You get them from daily and under certain other conditions, like duplicates from Gacha, and the slots can give it to you. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with this. It was looking funny at first, but I think Brittle Hollow came out nice. The black hole, the moon bombarding it. It's good. This is good. Brittle Hollow. And we'll hit the triple export on the 3 sizes. I forgot I had freaking Volcanic Caverns playing still. I mean, I guess it worked for Brittle Hollow, but... Who's next? Giant Steep? No way, huh? I think way. Giant Steep should be pretty easy. This is just a colorful lad. Let me check. Yeah, it isn't. It is next. I almost went to switch to OJ for this so I can use Waddy's theme. Since Giant Steep's just a giant ocean. I might actually do that. I feel like I am out of Rabby songs I want to listen to right now. You know what? You're right. We do have a water song. Rabby does also have a giant ocean. What the hell is it called? Natural Aquarium? Yeah, there it is. The song's not bad. Underwater ambience. I'm gonna not do that one. Underwater ambience. That's funny though. Okay, while I'm thinking about it. Alright, I'm gonna use the pin for this because I feel better about it. That's a great idea. I'm gonna update the Quantum Moon with the appropriate colors. Which means I will have to go back and, you know, redo all the sizes for it, but that's okay. And I will come back when I do Giant Steep. I don't want to do library ambience either. I think that's worse. I don't think I can do better than that. I probably can. Hold on. Let me marquee. And then if I just grab this. No, because then that makes one side a bit longer than the other, I think, right? Yeah, because this corner doesn't change. And so that's gonna look wonky. I wish I could just, like, say I want to create a circle. Oh well. I guess this will have to do. Okay. Giant Steep is just a lot of blues and greens. So this should be quick, like I said. I think the hardest one to do out of what's left is going to be the Stranger. Well, the Stranger and Dark Bramble are going to suck, but I think they will be fun to make. Do I have a picture that I took of the map with the stranger in it, or am I dumb? No, I have one. Okay, that's good. Libraries are where you get murdered. What? That sounds dangerous. I've never experienced that at a library before. Alright, select, contract by 1. And then I need like a... like this? A little bit like this. Yes, and then select, contract by 1 again. Okay, now we have the atmosphere. What? I'm on it. I was already thinking the same thing. I'm adding that quote to Observer. Oh, that's a. I mean, just $10? Come on, girl, put some more value on yourself. Did you kiss the $10 ass though? Oopsie. Alright, just a lot of blues and greens. Is this right? Whoopsie. I can tell you right now it's not. It needs to be bluer. And a bit darker. The green I'm looking for. Is this the green you're looking for? I think it's what I just had, but that's what I'm gonna rock. I'm just gonna fill it in. Your phone censored butts? What? Like, sorry, this man said something too explicit. What if I fill it with the green and then I color in on top of it with other things? Like I come in with the much darker green and fill in where it needs to go. And like it's little splotches. This one's gonna be kind of just like creative freedom, I think. Kissing is too lewd. Anything that's not really higher than G. Can't have any kissing. Or butts. It reminds me of a really old meme I saw that was like, sex is lewd because it can lead to hand holding. I'm just like, well, you got me there. It does. I mean, yeah, it's true. But also makes me wonder a little bit. Premarital hand holding is the real problem. Kids these days. This light and green is doing a lot of work. Like with its different shades and whatnot. Alright, I got a big splotch of it right here. Lambs. What do you mean I just said my two favorite things? Please elaborate. What are my favorite things? 'Cause I don't think I mentioned space in there anywhere. Pizza and milk. Drop the pizza and you're on the right track. I do love me some milk. Damn, now I want some milk. I might be like mentally 12 when it comes to milk. Like, freaking sign me up. I will throw hands for some milk. Drink milk all day, every day. I mean, not all day. I do love some water. Hello, Miggy. No. No. Alright, this specific breed of green does not exist much more in this place. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with breed of green, you heard me. Alright, I need a slightly more vile green. Okay, I need a very more vile green. Yeah, something like that. That's kind of gross. That's the kind of green I need in my life at the moment. Ooh, I hate it. But yeah, that's what I need. Time for big milk squeeze. Can I print it out and make it into a bowling ball? Maybe when I'm done. It comes from the grocery store. True. So true. I don't think this planet would tell you that time is ticking. It's not quite neon green. What? Wait. It's a little bit more. I had to place that because I'm going in with this on top. Unfortunately, this is gross ass green. Dude, it's up here too. What the hell? Okay, now I need this bluer. Which is also strewn about up here. Told you, blues and greens. Blues and greens. And it's also like on here in strips. And it's just a big chunk of this. Sure, go out at night. Duck. I'm catching up. Guys, I'm moving fast. Dyer's colors. Okay, now I need exactly this, and I'm gonna play it smart. I'm gonna hold up. Almost made a mistake. Now I'll fill it in. Here we go. That's perfect. This is a comfy song. It could have been worse. It could have been underwater ambient. Oh, I messed up my placement of some of these things. Ooh, I did. I messed up a lot, actually. This is supposed to be where it's split. I missed a big strip of the green. No, what do you mean? Wait, Rabby game audio is it being dumb? Well, that's unfortunate. That means I'd have to close and reopen Rabby. which I guess I can do. Could also open OJ, but I'll open Rabby Bank. You know what? Actually, I will open OJ. Just get a mix, a change of things. Well, before I finish up Giants Deep. Popo's theme or Buzz? Why Popo's theme? Why? It didn't have to come to this. I don't remember what Popo's theme sounds like. What the hell is Popo? Marie Popo. Okay, I was wondering. It was like, why isn't that? Why is there only silence? Yeah, sure. We can listen to this for a little bit. Got more pictures of Sankey. Nice. Okay, I'm already over it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna come what I came here for. Before I'm done with the giant ocean planet. Wadi's theme is so good. That's kind of cheating, honestly. I don't know. She seems kind of lame, in my opinion. But her theme is awesome. I would play her for her theme, probably. Or I would consider it, at least. Alright, I think Giants Deep is done. It's a little funky, but it's just like a cloudy area. A cloudy planet. I could use a few more things. A few more touches. Thanks. I was just thinking it kind of looks a little messy. But I guess that comes a little naturally with this kind of planet. I wouldn't say it's a gas giant, but it has a very gaseous atmosphere. Alright, let's take away the select. Yeah, that's not so bad. Alright, let's hit it with the save. Giants deep. And hit it with the triple. Oh, don't select the P. I need the P. I want to keep the P. Yeah, always keep the P. Okay. Next up is... I've been dreading this one. Freaking Dark Bramble. All kinds of broken and messed up. I didn't realize how small Dark Bramble actually is. Or at least the planet that it broke. It's like smaller than Timber Earth. But it just looks bigger because it's spread apart. Oh, nice. Blue? Do you mean blue dolls? Neptune is very blue. Yeah, sure, go ahead. No. Gassy. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Right. Okay. Give me another. Why are you so bent on 59 by 59? I need 72 by 72. Alright, another one. Tomorrow we gotta do some gaming. I wanted to do some gaming today. I'm also hungry still. Alright, Dark Bramble should be easy once I get it drawn out. I just need to draw it out. Oh, I'm so sorry. I need to hit my mic stand with some like WD-40 or something. It's squeaking. I don't think I can eat my games. They're all digitally downloaded. Dude, this blows. It's so weirdly shaped. That's a lot of bullets. My phone battery at 59%. Yeah, makes sense. I have just been leaving the screen on to stare at something. Dude, I don't want to do this. I mean, I do, but I don't. Why are you the way that you are? Dark Bramble. What the hell, man? What? Duck, what the hell did you just say? What kind of RPG are you talking about? Is it not rocket-propelled grenade? I'll try Pixel Perfect, but I think Pixel Perfect's gonna kind of screw up. Okay. They should be about the size of Dark Bramble. I'll go one bigger. And I will make a new layer. This way I can get rid of the circle at the end. And I can have a size while I'm trying to outline Dark Bramble's wonkiness. Maybe I should have not done Pixel Perfect. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna not. I'll fix it later. Manually. And I'll have to fix it with like colors. I'll look at what you guys are saying in a second. Okay, that's like loosely what it is. But over here, like here-ish. Oh my god. Hell heck. I'm also a bit lost if you're reading chat at the moment. I looked back up and I saw this giant message about freaking the RPG. Okay, I can hide layer 1 now. Now I have the shape of Dark Bramble. Quote unquote. I'm making planets. Okay, now my next order of business is to deselect that and select the inner area of this. I want you. Yo, heck, thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Wait a second, you're right. This is the icy planet. Need to change songs. That's okay. I appreciate you dropping by when you do. Yes, this is mostly bramble here. Here, heck, while you're here, I can show you the other things I made. I mean, I'll post them later, but you know, I'm gonna flex a little bit because I think this one came out really good. I like this too. I think this came out well. And then these are the rest. I'm making badges, sub badges of all the planets and stuff from Outer Wilds. You like the comet? I think the comet came out cool too. Honestly, it makes the sun station, just a simple side view, feel a little weak, but I guess it is one of the earlier badges, so it won't be that bad. The Quantum Moon, which I'm gonna touch up after I finish Dark Bramble, the ship, and then this is the campfire. Thanks. I appreciate it. This place is freaking weird. I'll make sense of it after it's colored in. Kind of want to redo the sun station now and add both parts, but also I don't know if I actually want to. Sounds like a lot. I'm lazy. I need the ice, and I am going to use the same ice that I used on the Quantum Moon, I think. I think this is the right color. Just kidding, I'm a liar. I need, like, this color. Yes, that's much better. Top of the ice caps. Oh, I was trying to read that message and it disappeared. I mean, I can still see it. What in my other chat, but in the one I was reading in, it just poofed. So, oh, he's dead now. Goodbye. there an Outer Wilds tag on Pixiv? Am I gonna have to make that? I'm posting these to Pixiv. You better believe it. Oh, is that supposed to be a piece of ice there? I'm gonna make that the, like, fog. That's, like, in Dark Bramble. With a light on the inside. Yeah, I figured you weren't talking about this. I had to stop myself from ranting about, like, yes, Outer Wilds has a ice world. Because I was going to go off about, this. You don't really, like, see it much because it's broken into pieces and it's Dark Bramble. But it does have an ice world. It's just destroyed. It's not the first time, dolls. Wait, I should just be able to boop, boop, boop. It's gonna be darker. Duck is like the all-seeing eye sometimes. Like, he just knows. Chooses chaos willingly. Yeah, I know. I realized, but sometimes Duck do be embracing the role. Alright, maybe Dark Bramble is simpler than I thought it was going to be. It was just the initial shape. That was the problem. I need, like, a little bluer than this. For this little spot, splotch is like a dark blue. Well, actually, it's more like this. Excuse me, this. Yeah, that feels better. Thanks for explaining my joke to me. Alright, I think Dark Bramble is a little done. You know what, I'll just double erase. I'll shape up some of these corners a bit. Leave some of them looking a little pointier. Frick. I'm okay with leaving the bramble like that. Fine. I also, though, do want to add some like details to the bramble. It's like striped and shaded in a lot of places because of its bending and binding. Nah, Brawl is my favorite Smash. I think Smash 4 is better than Ultimate. I played it way more. Had way more fun with it, honestly. Ultimate's good, but here we go, streamer ranting about netcode again. The netcode is so bad. It's unplayable. Like, freaking... How is Smash 4 on the 3DS gonna play better online than the Switch Smash? Please explain. Can we get Arc System Works to install rollback for Smash Ultimate? Actually, you know what? No. Let them do what they're doing. They don't need to waste their time with that. There we go. Dark Bramble. You hate how Melee feels? I liked Melee even before I played it in a competitive way. Or in the competitive way, you know, using all the tech and stuff. My biggest complaint about Melee is how fast you fall, but you can get used to it. I get used to it at least. Yeah, like Dult said. I think it's why I like Project M a lot, because it's kind of a nice blend between Melee and Brawl. Like, it's not as heavy, but it's fast, because Brawl is very, very slow. Well, not slow, but like floaty. Dude, I love Brawl's campaign. Why are you so fixated on 59 by 59? Alright, last one. And I mean, if Dark Bramble was easy, this might be easy too. Although this one is, I don't know, we'll see. It's the worst Mario game. Duck, that just it feels correct. Duck Yoshi Gaming. Oh my god, dude, this thing is weird. Alright, let's get it. Once I get the outline, I think this will also go fast, but it's weirdly shaped. Wait. Let's grab this, and I'm going to update this. Alright, I think the Quantum Moon is fine. Actually, wait. Giant's Deep. I'm gonna take this screen and place that. That looks a little too close to the other green. I think that's fine, though. I'll take the darker green. Yes, I kind of like that better. Okay, now I'm gonna re-export the Quantum Moon over everything. Now that I've done the other planets for it. Okay, let me order them. It's gonna be 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, 6 month, 9 month. Actually, I'll let you guys decide whether you want this one or the moon or the interloper to be higher. And then year and a half, 2 years, 2.5, 3 years, and then 3.5. The Stranger. Probably gonna be the weirdest one to make. Well, maybe not. It's definitely more of a simplified design than freaking Dark Bramble. Comet should be higher. That's fair. I think the design came out a little better. In my personal opinion of the locations on the game, I like the Quantum Moon more, but they're both significant. And this did come out really nice. Alright, Stranger time. I have no idea how the hell I'm gonna do this. Alright, I need to find the middle again. Alright, I need a circle that's big but not too big. That might be fine. Damn it. I don't think that's gonna work because of the bottom spike. Okay. That should be fine. There doesn't leave me much room for details, but that should be fine. Wait, I need like a faint yellow. Make this. contract 2 pixels. Dude, what is this color? Is it like green? I think actually this is great. It's like a grayish green. I think it's like this. Oh, it is. All right, now it's time to get frisky and draw the rest of it. This is like just gonna happen, and I'll shape it later. Like we'll make it perfect later. Speaking of, this deserves a better theme. Which breaker? I'm not drawing a stopwatch. No, not. Creator's theme does not fit for what I want here. I'm gonna go with Sweet Breaker though. I think her theme sounds the most alien. This is an awkward one to do. Again, we'll make it pretty later. I might have enough room for this. I might not. Do if I bend it a little, break the rules. I haven't heard Sweetbreaker's theme in forever. Oh, that needs to be more over, actually. I'm not leaving enough space for anything. I didn't realize how big these were. I might need to make it smaller. Or I'll just leave the spiky parts off. That's what I need to do on this side. Hang on, wait, let me erase these. God damn it, I didn't leave any room down here. I thought I did. That's about the same length. He says lying to himself. Just move it up a little bit. That's better. This is abysmal. These little like nubs on the end of it are kind of hard to represent. Trying my best. We're gonna give you nub. Okay. We'll clean it up in a bit. And by a bit, I mean like right now. Stranger was hard, like I thought. Oh my god, I need to we need to use the drawing tool for a minute. I need to add a bunch and then we'll erase later. Make the shape and then clean it up. We'll make the marble and then we'll carve the best design out of it. You know? That's how I'm feeling. Sub badges. You'll see them later. Planets and stuff. What the hell? Oh, I'm just coloring over the same line. That's what the hell. I think this one's fine, but again, I'm gonna fill it in. We'll place the marble. We'll carve the best out. I think this one should probably be thinner. Alright. I think it's safe to say this is going to be wonky. But that's the beauty of it, ain't it? You know what? No. Let's fix. This needs to be straighter. Congrats, you won 0 cubes, yeah? Wait, what happened? No, I just read what Doug said. Dude, Sweetbreaker's theme is great. Makes me want to play Sweetbreaker, but Sweetbreaker is like not interesting to play. In my opinion. She's cool though. 1 out of 2. No, it's okay, Doug. Embrace chaos. I encourage it. Congrats on the new follower. Yeah, you know that guy. This one needs to be pointier. Or this one needs to be less pointy, I think. We'll see. Let's trim these down. I'm gonna have to fix that. It's a little wonky. And you're kind of ugly, let me be honest. This is messed up. What the hell? Alright, we'll make it work. I'd add it back if I had emote slots. He likes bad anime. True. Alright, later. Enjoy smoking your children. This one's too girthy. I need you to tone it down, big boy. Okay, we have the shape. Loosely. Oh man. Okay, I think I need just like a little bit of a lighter version of this. Hold on, wait, let me... Yes, okay. Now we grab this. And now we get to brushing. Because this is just... Okay. We'll make it work. We'll fix everything as we go. You know what would be great? Frick. Oh, I must have deleted his message just to screw them. A waifu, yes, yeah. True. What a hater to who? Okay, yes, dolls, but the anime called Azure Lane is bad. Azure Lane Slow Ahead is good, but Azure Lane is bad, unfortunately. Okay, we're getting there. My stranger looks a little funky, but we're getting there. Lucky Star is good. I talk about what? I think you're overreacting. Hello. No, that doesn't make any sense. No, it makes a lot of sense. There we go. Symmetry. On one side, at least. Let's fix that on this side. It is. Those. It definitely is. Mm-hmm. These little bits down here look funky. I wish they didn't look funky, but I'm not sure how to help with that. Okay, that one looks nice. Please think about how you look. That's not bad. Excuse me. Seems a little also funky looking. Now it seems a little less so. Alright, my stranger is a little unique. That's okay. We don't have to judge. Thank you for coming, Knowles. appreciate you being here. Sorry I kept you up so late again. I am gonna run a little late though, because I do want to finish this, despite being pretty hungry. I did really want to eat though. Wait a minute, this goes all the way down here. There's a dark green ring around this one. Slayer is what? Hardly noteworthy. No, the ice comment's the interloper. The stranger is the DLC location. Freaking frick. Okay, continue forth. Actually, wait, I needed that. I knew before I knew. No, Dark Bramble's the one with the angular fish. Why is Soul Rock green? Shh. Shh. You're going to upset the streamer. Actually, you know what? That's better. Probably. Wetlands, the big blue one. What? Alright, we're gonna go change of pace. Go to the other breaker. Gonna lure out Uni from the depths. It's gonna show up and be like, I heard Sweetbreakers or Starbreaker's theme. Just echoing in my mind. Thought I'd come check. Okay, I think it's starting to come out well. Still not like the super happiest with the shape, but it's like I did what I could. Oh my god, it's very intricately designed. actually, that one's not there. Let's get rid of this one. There are these from these. Clean the ball. What do you mean you give up? There's no good Rose. You gotta believe, right? What do you need from me? What do you need me to say that can help? What happened here? Resetting in the lottery? Well, you know, you tried your best, but some days you just don't succeed. Trying to make it identical. Voice actor trivia? I don't know if I have any of that in me. I'm not the voice actor funny man. That's Slayer's job. Oh, I knew that. I thought you were trying to get me to pop off about it. Like, that's one I actually know. I think the circle is off center by a bit. It's also not like circular. No, wait. Nani? What is happening here? Are you too wide? What did I do wrong? You're not wide enough, I think, is the secret. Yes. So now I need to fix everything. Hooray. That's better. I think I still wanted to move the circle down, but I think it's good enough. They voiced in as well. That's awesome. I don't think this is right. We're gonna work it. No, this looks funky now. Okay, well, this needs to go. This needs to come down. What in... That's better. Now I need a center circle. That's better. You know what? We could do even better, though. No, we can't. I lied. The best or worst emote idea? Okay, I need literally white. Now I just need to dot around with it to create all the little lights. The stranger has many little lights on it. No, I desire to keep some sort of symmetry. There's like a whole like intersection I'm missing, but I don't have enough space for that. Which makes me a little sad. But I think it's okay. Yeah. This is like the most I can also add on. And it's kind of a gross circle, now that I look at it. Okay, I guess the stranger's quote-unquote circle isn't exactly great either. It's also messy. Okay, now I need a slightly greener green. No, there's not a thing there. I'm fooling myself. You hack, okay. No. No, no. Alright, it was a little scuffed getting here, but I think it came out alright. Cute turtle, please don't break my heart. Let me down easy. These little bits have like little notches in them, so I'm adding those. I'm sorry. You say what you want. I know it's not great, but I did my best. You're... better now. I'll keep that there. I think it came out decently well given the small space I'm working in. Okay, Doug. Thanks for sticking it through. Sorry I kept you a little later. But I think I'm done. There's some finer details I would have liked to add. Hang on, wait, I can add a few. Okay, that's about the rest I can squeeze in this tiny picture. Tiny representation of the stranger. I'm happy with it. For a 72 by 72 pixel space, I think I made the most of it. Alright, and I think that does it. Let's go over everything again. Now we have the 1 month batch, the campfire. We start at the campfire, we start at home, and then we go 2 months with the ship. We're leaving. 3 month is the sun station. It's a little basic compared to everything else, so it's just the early one. Then the 6 month is the quantum moon. 9 months is the interloper. 1 year is Denver Hearth with the Adelrock as well. And then 1.5, the Hourglass Twins. 2 years, Brittle Hollow with Hollow's Lantern as well. I really like the way this one came out. I didn't like it at first, but looking back on it, I like the way this one came out a lot. Then, 2.5 year, Giant Steep. 3 year, Dark Ramble. And then 3.5 is The Stranger. The 3 year ones are a little wonky. That's okay. We have character.